Hello and welcome to the IPF World Classic Powerlifting Championships. We're here at the Eleiko headquarters in Halmstad in sunny Sweden. Not too sunny today, unfortunately, but luckily we have an indoor sport. We're absolutely delighted to be bringing you this championship. We have the Open, Sub-Junior, Junior and Masters all lifting together at this competition. This session this morning we have on Platform 1, we have the M4 men. The M4 class is the 70 to 79-year-old class. We have about 20 seconds to go before we are live. We have Carrie Matilla. He's very excited to get onto the platform. My name's Joe Whiteley. I will be your commentator on this platform today. And we are ready to go. The first weight on the bar is 65 kilos. This is for Carrie Matilla of Sweden. So he's a hometown boy. We're just getting everything absolutely perfect for him. Here he comes. We have all the weight classes all lifting together with the M4 men. Carrie is in the 83s. A little bit shaky on his way down. You know, he's very nervous being the first man out, but that was a good lift, 2-1. We have one red light. If you look at the lights, you can see that there are coloured lights below them. So that was a red card. So he got a red card for depth from one of the referees, but 2 white lights is good enough.
3 white lights and a good lift on 2. Good lift on 2.
Okay, next up, Tapali Pohaka from Finland. Also coming out for 65 kilos. He's in the 105s. Takes a moment to steady himself. The referees are not giving him the start command, and there we go. He just needed to lock his knees. Squeezed it down to depth there.
No lift on 1, 2-1. Sorry, no lift on
He went before the signal, unfortunately. Yeah, he did not wait for the squat command. He just started his squat. So he failed that 2-1, but I'm sure he's clearly strong enough. I'm sure he'll get that on his next attempt. Next up, Jean-Pierre Duverger from France. He's in the 74s, 71 years old.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 2. Next weight on 2, 70 kilos, Darryl Peter.
He has 100 kilos on the bar. Looked very confident. And the referees were happy. 3 white lights. And you can see he just took that down to that, and that looked very easy. That's how you want your opener to look, really. Builds a bit of confidence, and then you can add a bit of weight to the bar on your second attempt. John Taragne next from Denmark. He's in the 74 kilo class. He is opening his squat on 137.5 kilos. So we have 6 different weight classes lifting in this session. So it's a little bit difficult to keep track of who is lifting against who. So once we are through the squats, we'll try and keep you up to date on the competition positions. That was a little bit hesitant. The bar stalled a little bit on the way up, but I don't think it went down. The bar must travel in a complete upwards movement. Any downward movement would get you a red light. But that was a good lift.
Bar is loaded on 2, the Sabuda, 70 kilos. Bar is loaded on 1, 140 kilos.
Sava Vasiljevski next from Serbia, opening at 140 kilos. He's in the 93s, 93 kilo class. Looks up, waits for the start command. There's some kind of issue. He's being asked to re-rack the bar. Okay, he's being told to lock his knees. Okay, you must be standing upright with your knees locked to begin the lift. Okay, so that's it's always difficult. It throws you off balance a little bit when you've had to rack the bar, and he just did not take that to depth, unfortunately. But I'm sure that he'll get that on his next attempt. It's very nerve-wracking. It's very panicky when you're asked to rack the bar, and 20 seconds is a long time to do a squat, but it doesn't feel like that when you're under the bar. Lars Flyborg up next from Sweden. He's in the 66 kilo class. Opening at 142.5 kilos. I believe this is a European record. Takes his time. The squat command allows you to start. It doesn't mean you have to start straight away, and that looked very comfortable. Now I believe he's taken a European record with his opening lift, which is very impressive indeed.
150 next weight on 1 for
Janos Fabry up next. He lifted only last month in the Equipped World Championships. Won his class at that competition. Here he comes, 76 years old, and he's opening his squat with 150 kilos, lifting beltless too.
What? Right.
Good lift for Janos. He's been lifting since 1990, still going strong. Next up we have Kazimierz Forrest from Germany, also on 150 kilos. He is in the 93 kilo class. Took him a little while there to, oh no. I think he's had, yeah, I think he had a few issues there. He should really stay with the bar. It makes it difficult for the lifters. He kind of gave the signal there that no more, but I don't know whether he'll come out again. He looked like I hope he hasn't hurt himself. Well, next up we have Jean-Pierre Belmoss from France. He is in the 120 kilo class. Very familiar face. We've seen him at a lot of the Masters World Championships.
What? Right.
Looked very assured. And that was a good lift. We have quite a big group here. We're still working our way through the opening round of squats. Valerie Stepanenko from Kazakhstan is up next. We are missing a referee. Not quite sure where he's gone. Hopefully.
Back in the back.
Okay, we're just waiting for the referees, having a quick word with the jury. I'm not quite sure what's happening. So Stepanenko's just waiting to come out for 165. This is a classic competition, so he's in knee sleeves. This would be difficult for him if he was in knee wraps and he was standing there wrapped, waiting to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go now for Valerie Stepanienko with 165. This is still the opening round of squats. And he's in the 105 kilo class. Here he comes. "70 years old, so he's just moved up to Masters 4. Lifter from Kazakhstan. I like a comfortable opener. He got 1 red light for depth, but 2 to 1 is good enough. Yeah, you can see it's quite often these lifts look different from either side, which is why we have 3 referees all around. Lifters can be quite asymmetrical in the way they move if they've got a bit of tightness in the hip. So it's not unusual to see a depth call from one side and not the other. Here's John Laflamme, US Virgin Islands. M4 competitor, he's 71 years old. He's been competing for over 40 years. He is an active contributor to the Open IPF project. He has been cataloguing historic results from old American magazines. Here we go. 175 on the bar for John. Slow and steady. John's in the 83 kilo class and he has opened with the heaviest squat. Once again, he's got 1 red light for depth, but 2 to 1 is a good lift. Okay, we move into round 2.
No lift on 2, no lift on 2.
We have Tapali Pohaka from Finland coming out for 65 kilos. He missed this on his first attempt. He missed the commands. He actually went before the squat command. So we have 3 lifters there yet to make a squat. The German lifter has actually scratched. But here's Tapani. He was easily strong enough for this lift. Just a little bit of nerves. You walk out in front of 3 IPF referees and the cameras and the lights. It's difficult to keep everything together. Locks his knees, gets the signal. Oh, I think this is just nerves, really. He's easily strong enough. I know he's in a very nervous position now. It's really nerve-wracking to come out for your 3rd squat with nothing on the board, but I'm sure he's capable of doing it. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Just kind of missed his groove a little bit. Carrie Matilla next from Sweden.
Next weight on 170, Carrie Matilla.
He got 65 for his opener. He's gone up 5 kilos. So this is 70 kilos on the bar. Very high bar position he's got. Good lift, 2 to 1. Jean-Pierre Duverger next. Another lifter that's been lifting for a long time, over 30 years in the sport. Not all the Masters lifters that we see on the platform have been lifting for decades. Some of them come into the sport quite late in life. It's not unusual to start competing in your 40s or 50s.
That's good. Yeah, that's it.
Bar loaded on 1.
Here we go. We have Jean-Pierre Duverger for 122.5.
No lift on 2, time out for Susan Sabuda at 70 kilos. Darryl Peter next up on 2 with 75.
What?
That's the squat command. He was 2 to 1 on depth on his opening command, and he is 2 to 1 on depth again. they're good lifts. It's a risky place to be. You really want to be putting it beyond any doubt and not leaving it up to the referees to decide. Sava Vasiljevski next from Serbia.
The bar is loaded for Sava Vasiljevski.
Competed at the European Masters earlier this year, took the silver medal.
What?
Very carefully lowers himself down, keeps his position very well. And that's definitely putting it beyond doubt for depth. If you watch that replay back again, he holds his position very well as he squeezes down that final inch and makes sure that he comes away with 3 white lights. John Turagne next. He's gone up 10 kilos from his opener. If we look at the graphic there, you can see that you can see along the bottom the attempts that he's had already. They're green to signify a good lift. It would be red if he got a bad lift. We've also got his age class and his weight class up in the top corner. And he had to do a little bit of work to bring that up, but that was still a very nice squat. 3 white lights. Lars Flyborg next. He's in the 66 kilo class. I suspected him of taking a European record with his opening squat, so I'm just going to check out whether that was correct, because if that was correct, then this will definitely be another record. It absolutely was. The the M4 squat record was 140. He opened with 142, so he took the European record there and the Swedish record. And now he's taken 155 for his second attempt. And it didn't look easy, but it looked like a good squat. There he goes. He looks happy with that. That's another European record. So that was 155. The world record is 167.5. I think that might just be a little bit out of reach. But we'll see what he goes for on his next one. Janos Fabri next. More accustomed to seeing him lifting equipped, but he has been lifting a little bit of classic lifting recently.
What?
Looked like a bit of work there, but a good lift. 2 to 1, a good lift. 76 years old, and he's competed in 2 world championships in the space of a month. Okay, Jean-Paul Belmoss next. We're up to 180 kilos. Just a little bit short of 400 pounds. And I think he's timed out. I think we've got an issue with the clock there.
What?
Oh, fast on the descent. Not quite so fast coming up. Stands up straight for the rack command. And that's 2 to 1, a good lift. Jean-Paul is the only lifter in the 120 kilo class.
2 to 1, good lift on 2 for Caroline. Next weight on 182.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. 87.5 kilos next weight on 2, and the bar is loaded.
Valerie Stepanienko next. He is leading the way in the 105 kilo class. You can see at the top of the graphic there, it's a squat rank 1. And in the top right is the amount of time he has to start his lift. So 165 was his first attempt. He's gone up to 182.5. 402 pounds. This is a small PB for him. He's listed his Personal best squat as 180 kilos. No, not quite. It looked like it was going. He really needs to stay with the bar. The spotters are very strong and they will get you back into the rack, but it's not easy if you duck out from under the bar. John Leflam, US Virgin Islands. He is leading the way by some distance in the 83 kilo class. This is 185. He squatted 195.5 at Raw Nats this year. And that's why that looked like such a great lift. 3 white lights for Jean Leflam. Okay, next up we have Tapaniki Pohaka from Finland. Now he's coming out for his, we're round into the 3rd round now, so he's coming out for the 3rd time for 65 kilos. He made a good lift on his first attempt, but he then, he racked it, he actually went before the command, but he looked strong under it. He made a bit of a mistake on the descent on the second. I'm sure he can nail it this time. Come on, Tapanaki, you can do it.
What?
Gets the command. All the way down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait for the command. Oh, let's hope he's got that. And that's a good lift. 2-1. He's delighted. He's still in the competition. That's fantastic. Okay, Carrie Matilla from Sweden next. He opened at 65, he went up to 70, and he's got 75 next. Carrie is in the 83 kilo class. He's in bronze medal position. In a very competitive 83 kilo class. And I can see John Leflam, he's gone for the world record squat for his 3rd.
What?
Okay, Carrie Matilla, that was a good lift for him. He's got all 3 lifts in and he's taken the bronze medal on squat. Jean-Pierre next.
Bar is loaded on 1. Jean-Pierre, 127.5. Bar is loaded on 2, 70 kilos.
This is 127.5. He got his opener at 100, went all the way up to 122.5, and this is 127.5. He's in silver medal position. This won't move him up. He's guaranteed the silver on squat.
What?
Okay, that looks reasonably comfortable. 2-1. So that was a good lift for Carrie. And we have, that was Jean-Pierre Duverger. And we have the other lifter in the 74 kilo class coming out next for 152.5. John Taragne from Denmark. He's a potter. .152.5 is listed as his current PB, so this will match it. And matching your current best on the international platform is a real win.
What?
Nice and deep, and that looked like a well-judged attempt. That gets him the gold medal. for squats.
Bar loaded on 2. 160 next weight on 1. Lars Flyborg.
In the 74 kilo class. Lars Flyborg next. He has broken the European record on both his opener and his second squat, so this will extend it again. The European record was 140 kilos less than 5 minutes ago, and here we are going for 160, and I think he's got it. What do the referees think? They think that was a good lift. Fantastic. He's having a great day. Coached by his wife today. Yeah, that was a great lift. I'm excited to see what he puts in for his bench. Janos Fabry next. He is in the silver medal position in the 83 kilo class. This won't move him up. Jean Leflam is a long way out in front on squat. Always impressive to see lifters squatting beltless. It's impressive core strength for a man of 76. Not quite deep enough. That's a shame, but that leaves him with the best of 160 kilos. You can see that he's just doesn't quite sink it far enough. It's a little bit of a risky move when you get close to depth and then just dip in. It's hard to get that accurate. Okay, we have Valerie Stepanenko from Kazakhstan. Missed this on his second attempt, but he is still a long way out in front in the 105, so he's guaranteed the gold medal on squat. Takes a breath, dips in. Oh, not quite. You know, it looked like that was going to go all the way, but he just couldn't quite get it through the sticking point. But that leaves him with the best of 165 and the squat gold medal, so he can't be too sad with that. Jean-Paul Belmoss next. He's alone in the 120 class, so he's already got the squat gold medal. He opened at 160, went right up to 180. This is another 10 kilos. Very experienced lifter. Oh, it's slow. It didn't quite go. Just a little bit too heavy. You know, I think 2.5 less would have gone, but it's easy to be wise after the event. Really fast descent. He was driving it away and he just couldn't get it all the way. Okay, here we go. Jean Leflam is going for the world record in the 83 kilo M4 class. This is 193 kilos. The current world record is 190, but I can see that the world record in the class above is 192.5, so I think he's going to try and exceed the world record in the class above. He squatted 195.5 earlier this year in Florida, so this is well within his capabilities. But you know, flying long haul all the way out here, it does take it out of you. So let's see what he can do. Sets up. That looks like depth to me, and he's bringing it up. I think he's got it. Let's wait for the official results. And that's a new world record for Jean Leflam. What a fantastic way to wrap up the squats. Absolutely brilliant. We can see he goes, takes that squat all the way to depth. and drives it all the way home. That's an absolutely phenomenal result for Jean Leflam from the US Virgin Islands. We're going to take a 20-minute break now, and we're going to see you back here for bench. Welcome back to the 2021 IPF World Open Sub-Junior, Junior and Masters Classic Powerlifting World Championships. We're here at the Eleiko headquarters. We're really grateful for them to having helped us out to put this competition on. We're here in Halmstad, Sweden. This is the M4 session this morning. We have already seen a world record from Jean Leflam in the squat, and we are about to start the bench press. We have all the weight categories here in the M4s. The M4 category is the age 70 to 79 class, and they are about to come out to bench on this marvellous new Eleiko rack. It's such a fantastic bench. It has a beautiful sticky pad just about where the shoulders go. And that isn't just a covering, that is a solid pad that will last forever. Absolutely phenomenal equipment that Eleiko have laid on for this competition. The warm-up room looks absolutely phenomenal, and they've put on a training room for the lifters as well. And we are ready to go into the bench press. Sava Vasilievski from Serbia is leading us out, and he is opening at 60 kilos. He is lifting in the 93 kilo class. Very close grip. I would call that a close grip accessory lift, but I imagine he does that to save his shoulders. The wide grip is quite hard on the shoulders and the pecs, and that's a good lift for him. Carrie Matilla next from Sweden in the very competitive 83 kilo class. Carrie is coming out for 65 kilos. He took the bronze medal at this competition in Helsingborg. Of course, the last time this competition was held was 2019 because of COVID restrictions in 2020. And Carrie was the overall bronze medalist in Helsingborg. Let's see what he can do here in Halmstad. A little bit of a bounce on the chest there. You don't get the press command until the bar is stationary on the chest. That's a good lift for him at 65. You can just see referee Joanne Barnes in the frame there. Jean-Pierre Duverger. He's in the 74 kilo class, and he's going to come out for 70 kilos.
World M3 record attempt on 2. Bar is loaded.
That's a strong press. Take 3 commands in the bench press. You have to wait for the start command. You take it to the chest, and it has to stay motionless on the chest before you get the press command, and then hold it at full extension to get the rack command. Janos Fabri in the 83s, he's opening at 70. Lifter from Hungary.
No lift, I'm afraid. No lift on 2.
Looking a bit shaky, but strong enough. Clearly strong enough for that weight. He took a yellow card. I can see the referee indicating that his head lifted a little bit. It's not clear to me from the angle I'm at. But of course, everyone gets a different view. Tapali Pohaka, he struggled a little on the squat. He only got his squat on the 3rd attempt. He's actually opening his bench press higher than he squatted.
Come on, Sandra, sink your teeth, you've got this.
Oh, and that was nice and easy. That was very easy indeed. I wonder if he dropped his opener a little bit because he struggled a little on with nerves on the squat. But he is on the board. Okay, Jean Leflam next. He's also in the 83 kilo class. He's opening at 90. He benched 107.5 early this year at Raw Nats. And I can see that the world record is 110. I wonder if he's looking for another world record to go with his squat. Takes a very narrow grip there. A lot of these M4 lifters are taking a much more narrow grip than we usually see in the bench press, because there's no limit on how narrow you can be. There is a limit on how wide you can be. Easy. 3 white lights and a very easy lift for John. You can see it comes very low on the chest because he has got such a close grip. It makes this very much a tricep exercise, takes some of the pressure away from the chest. Jean-Paul Belmoss next. He won this competition. He was a world champion last time this came out. Geez, just I'm not sure. He's looking for blocks. He's looking for blocks. Okay, so we've stopped the clock. He did. We've checked that he did request blocks on the opener. So we've stopped the clock while we sort this out for him. The rules permit the use of blocks, so he has got every right to request them. Okay, so we are away. He has blocks to put his feet on. I think we're just making sure they don't slip anywhere. Okay, so here we are, Jean-Paul Belmoss. He has 90 kilos on the bar. And that's a good lift. So he's got quite a good arch there for a larger lifter. He's lifting in the 120 kilo class. Lars Flyborg is out next. 92.5 for Lars Flyborg. Lars is the only lifter in the 66 kilo class, but he's not taking it easy. He's coming out for a European record for his opener. He did this on the squat. He took a European record with every lift. The European record was 90 kilos. It's now 92.5. So he's having a great day. He's 4 for 4 and 4 European records so far. Brilliant. Valerie Stepanienko next. He is in the 105 kilo class and he's coming out for 95. His PB is 105, so I expect this to be quite comfortable. Nice and easy there, 3 white lights. Managed to keep his bum down. You need to keep your head, shoulders and bum in contact with the bench and your feet flat on the floor. John Turagne next. He is the current world record holder in the bench press at 117.5. He's opening today at 110. So let's see how easy this looks. We may see a record attempt here on bench. He took the bronze medal in Helsingborg the last time this competition was held overall. He did take the gold medal in bench. Oh, and you can see why, that was lovely. He's taken a maximum, almost the maximum permitted width grip. You can't go any wider than your 4 fingers on the rings. Yeah, keeps his position very well on the bench. Drives it to lockout. Okay, this is the last of the opening bench press. This is 120 kilos for Kazimierz Forest. He did not manage to make a squat. It looked a little bit like he may have just strained something. But he's coming out for his bench press, and you can see why. He's got a massive bench for a 76-year-old chap. This is 120 kilos on the bar. Slow and steady. He is in the 93 kilo class. And the world record in this class is 140, so hard to say whether he would actually manage to get up to 140. But at any rate, we're going round now to the second round of bench. And Carrie Matilla is leading us out with a 70 kilo attempt. See from the graphic, his top squat was 140. He got his 65 kilo opener. This is 70 kilos on the bar. He's in the 83 kilo M4 class. This will move him up to silver medal position. Three white lights, a good lift for him. That takes him up to silver medal position. He's fighting with Janos Fabri for that silver medal.
The bar is loaded on 127.5.
Bar loaded for Sava Vasiljevski from Serbia. Self-hand out with that close grip bench. Very careful descent. And he's not even wearing wrist wraps. It's impressive wrist strength there. Three white lights for Vasiljevski.
That's a good lift on wall, 75 next weight on wall for Fabri. Bar loaded onto world M3 record for Iceland. Second attempt at this record.
So here comes Janos Fabri. He's going to look to take the silver medal position back in bench, back from Matilla. I think he's comfortably ahead of Matilla in the overall competition. But obviously he's going to want to get the best medal he can on in each individual lift too. 75 kilos on the bar. And that's three white lights.
Good lift on one, 80 next weight on one. We are done on two with a world M3 record. 10-minute break until we
Next up we have Jean-Pierre Duverger.
80 kilos.
He's in the 74s. Trailing Taragne a little bit, as you would expect, as Turagne is the world record holder. Opened at 70, gone up to 80. Yet another of these M4 lifters taking a self-hand out and not wearing wrist wraps. Oh, it slowed down quite a lot there. Came off the chest really quickly, but then slowed down through the lockout. So, I wonder how much more he's got left there. So whether or not the bar is fast off the chest or fast to lockout depends on whether you're more pec dominant or more tricep dominant.
This is for Tapali Pohaka. 80 kilos. Tapali Pohaka. Bar is loaded.
Tapali Pohaka next. He opened at 70. Gone up to 80. He's in second place in the 105 kilo class. This won't move him up. Very fast descent there.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Good lift for Pohaka.
Next, weight on the bar. 95 kilos.
Jean-Pierre Belmoss next. He will require blocks. Blocks.
Blocks, please, for Jean-Paul.
He was the world record holder in 2019. I'm not sure if we can still talk about it being the reigning champion because there hasn't been a competition for 2 years. I think I will. I think he's been the reigning champion for 2 years. Here he comes. He opened at 90. He's gone up to 95. Oh, it's slow. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Still, it's a good lift. He has one more attempt left.
97.5 goes on the bar now for Laflamme.
97.5 for Jean Leflam. He's in the 83 kilo class.
Well loaded, 97.5 kilos, Jean Laflamme.
Has that very narrow grip we saw from the first attempt. Keeps his chest up. And that looked nice and easy. I think he's gone from 90 kilos to 97.5. I think you can see the world record is 110. I think that might be a little bit out of reach given the increments he's gone from first to second with. However, we have Lars Flyborg up next, and every lift so far has been a European record. 100 kilos on the bar, that will put 10 kilos on the current European record. Slow and steady. That looked very strong indeed. And a new European record for him. That's 5 for 5.
3 minutes to change openers on 2. 3 minutes to change openers on 2.
That's a 74 kilo, 66 kilo lifter, opening heavier than most of the weight classes above him. But now we have Valerie Stepanienko from Kazakhstan. He's leading the way in the 105 kilo class. Opened at 95, he's gone up to 100. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, but it's a good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift for Stepanenko at 100 kilos. Next weight on the bar, 115 kilos for John Turagne.
Okay, this is 115 kilos for John Taragne coming up next. The world record is 117.5. So let's see how this looks. We may see him go for the world record on his next attempt. But first, he needs to do this. 115 on the bar. Bench gold medalist in Helsingborg. He's definitely getting the gold in bench this year too. Oh, I think we're going to see a world record attempt on his third.
3 white lights and a good lift for John Turagne at 115 kilos. Next weight on the bar.
Yeah, that looked very comfortable. I think he. I wonder whether he'll chip it or he'll go up a full 2.5.
And the bar is loaded. 75 kilos.
And we are into round 3 of the bench press now. Here is Carrie Matilla with 75 kilos. It was a tough one, but I think he's got it.
2 to 1. Good lift from
2 to 1.
75 kilos.
I can't quite see the fire referee that gave him the red light. She's indicating the lifted his feet. So the feet can move laterally, but they must stay on the floor. Janos Fabry next. He is. He's in the bronze medal position currently on bench press, but he's going to look to snatch a silver medal back from Matilla. 77.5 on the bar. Oh, he just struggled a little bit of lockout, but I think he got it all the way. 3 white lights and the silver medal in bench for Janos Fabry.
85 kilos next weight on the bar. This is for Jean-Pierre Duverger. The bar is loaded. I've got a message for the British team coach for the Masters ladies. British team coach for the Masters ladies to the jury table, please. Jean-Pierre
Duverger next. He's he went up 10 kilos from his first to his second. He's gone up another 5. This is 85 kilos on the bar. He's in silver medal position on bench. He won't move up with this. Obviously, he's got the world record holder ahead of him in this class. He just got that offline as it came off the chest. It swung back towards his shoulders too soon, and hopefully we can get to see that on the replay. He takes it down well. Oh, I think he touched a little bit low, and you can see it just swung towards his face, and he couldn't then drive it home. So, Pohaka next. Had a bit of a nightmare on squat, but he's doing much better on bench. He's gone up a full 10 kilos from his second, which seems quite brave. We have 90 kilos on the bar. Oh, he put up a fight. Fantastic. 3 white lights. And that gets him the silver medal on bench press.
97.5 next weight on the bar is Jean-Paul Belmoss on 1. Just under 1 minute to lift off on 2.
Yeah, just a little bit of a fight to lock out, but that was a great lift from him. Jean-Paul Belmoss next. He's only gone up 2.5 kilos. Just making sure we have the blocks in place correctly for him, and he's coming out for 97.5 kilos.
Okay, the bar is now loaded on 1.
He benched 100 at the French Masters. Oh wow, that was only 2 weeks ago. That's a really fast turnaround. He lifted in July at the European Masters, and then only 2 weeks ago at his French Nationals. So wow, getting quite a lot of competitions in. Oh, just a little bit too much today, so that's no lift. That leaves him with the best of 95. I'm getting a lot of my information here from Open IPF. You could check out what lifters have done in the past, and you can scope out the competition. That's openipf.org. And if you want to follow the score sheet, you can do that at goodlift.info. Lars Flyborg now, we're going to call him the records man. He's come out for a European record with every single one of his lifts, and this one is no different. This is a 102.5. He has looked very impressive all day. He's alone in his class, but he's not taking that as a reason to take it easy. He's absolutely nailing the European records all the way down the line. And that's 6 for 6 for Lars Flyborg. Very nice indeed.
Bar loaded on 102.5 for Stepanenko.
Okay, we have the same weights now for the 105 kilo lifter, Stepanenko. Took 95 for his opener, went up to 100. This is just 2.5 kilos more. He's absolutely assured of the gold medal in bench press, and he is also leading the way at subtotal in the overall. I think his descent was a little bit flawed there. I think he touched down in the wrong place. Because we've watched that on the. Yeah, you can see him move around on his chest at touchdown. I think he didn't quite touch down where he meant to there. And of course that means it's very difficult to press it home. John Leflam now 105. He took the M4 world record in squat, and he also exceeded the world record in the weight class above at the same time. He's currently 5 for 5. He has the gold on squat. He already has the gold on bench. This will move him up another 7.5 kilos. And that's a well-judged third attempt. Very nice indeed for John Leflam. And here we go for our final lift in the bench for the M4 men. This is a world record attempt for John Taragne. It's his own world record. He's choosing not to chip that. He's going to put 2.5 kilos on it for 120 kilos for a 74 kilo M4 lifter. Come on, John, you got this. His second attempt was 115, looked very comfortable. I'm sure he can do this. And it's going, and he's got it all the way. What do the referees say? 3 white lights and a new world record for John Turagne of Denmark. That's an absolutely brilliant way to end the bench press session, as we see that bench go all the way. Phenomenal. We will take a short break now. We hope to see you back here for deadlift in 20 minutes. Welcome back to the IPF Classic World Powerlifting Championships, coming to you today from Halmstad in Sweden. We're here at the Eleiko headquarters. We're really grateful to Eleiko for welcoming us here today. They're one of the principal sponsors of the sport, along with SBD, who provide some of the best equipment relied on by strength athletes around the world. And we are ready to deadlift. Almost ready. We've got 30 seconds to go before we actually welcome a lifter to the platform. We've got the status, the standings so far up on the screen for you there. These are the M4 lifters, and we have all the weight classes lifting together today. A little bit difficult to figure out who's in which class and where the competition is, so we'll try and keep you up to date with that. We've had a world record in squat, we've had a world record in bench. I can definitely see some total world records coming up. You never know, we might get some deadlift world records as well. And here we go, we are ready. This is Jean-Pierre Duverger from France. He's opening his deadlift at 120 kilos. Nice and easy there. Lifting sumo. And almost semi-sumo really, not too wide a stance there, but a very narrow grip. The next lifter is Carrie Matilla. It's Carrie Matilla at 135.
Good lift on two for Ali Van Dijk at 50, 52.5 next weight on two. 135 is the weight on one. So Carrie Matilla of Sweden.
That's a little bit hesitant, I think. But a good lift nonetheless. 3 white lights. Tapali Pohaka from Finland up next for 140. He is in the 105 kilo class. We just need to clean the bar. Will just be a small delay while we just a little bit of contamination there. I think he must have torn a callus. So we're just making sure that everything's clean and free of contamination before we go. So we can see Tapani Pohaka there, he's waiting for the deadlift, but we're just going to give it a quick brush, make sure that the bar is in the best possible condition for him to keep hold of.
This can only be one lady. This is Britain Fernstrom. She's broken the N4 record.
Pohaka is in the 105 kilo class. He is in the silver medal position.
On the bar for Sweden's Britain
And I think we are ready to go. Here we go. 140 on the bar.
Loaded onto Britain Fernstrom. Come on, Britain!
Oh, that looks a tough one for an opener. Oh, and he needs to keep his hands on the bar as he gets it to the floor. So yeah, just a little bit of difficulty getting through to lockout there. He did actually keep his hands all the way to the bar. So here's Lars Flyborg. He is currently 6'4", and every lift was a European record. This one won't be, this is 150.
He's coming out for a World Masters 4 record at 57.5 kilos.
But I just trying to figure out the total records. That doesn't quite get in the total record, but you know he's not far off. He's at 412.5, and the total world record is 425. But you know what? It was a total European record. So he is, every single lift now he's taking a European record. Fantastic. Kazimierz Forrest from Germany is out now for 150. doesn't look too happy as he makes his way off the platform. I think he's indicated that he doesn't want to come out again. So, John Turagne next. He took a world record. He extended his own M4 74 kilo world record on bench press with 120. This is 155.
Oh, not today, I'm afraid. No more changes on 2. No more changes on 2.
Pulling sumo with a hook grip. Hook grip is where you wrap your fingers around the thumb to ensure the best possible grip. It's painful. I'm told that the nerve eventually deadens and it's not quite as painful if you keep going at it, but too painful for me for sure. Sava Vasilievsky out for 170. Oh, nice and easy. He is in the 93s.
Good lift on 1, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift.
Bar loaded on 1.
We have Jean-Paul Belmoss out next. He is the only lifter in the 120 kilo class. He is the reigning world champion, so he only needs to pull this, and he is the 2021 world champion.
57.5 remains on the bar on 2, Lena Yokitalo. Bar loaded on 2. Good
3
lift
white
on 1.
lights, and he walks away with the M4 world title.
Bar loaded on 1.
Valerie Stepanienko next from Kazakhstan. 70 years old, so he has just this year moved into the M4 kilo class. Opening his account with 180 kilos. This will put him in gold medal position in deadlift and in the overall competition. Just being asked to pull his socks up, quite literally. The socks must cover the shins. This is to stop getting any contamination on the bar. If you drag the bar up your shins, the knurling will shred your shins. And no one wants to come out with bits of skin on the bar.
Good lift on 2.
And that's 2 to 1, a good lift. He got 1 red light. We can see the red card underneath there is for lockout. So the centre referee considered that his, I think his knees weren't locked. It could be shoulders not back or knees not locked. But I think in that case it was the knees. Here's Jean Leflam. He's had a brilliant day. He took a world record in squat. He is leading his class by some distance. I think realistically he cannot be caught in this class. That was a lovely deadlift. 200 kilos for John Leflam from US Virgin Islands.
We're just waiting for the 3rd vote on 2.
Okay, Lars Flyborg up next. I think this is our biggest opening deadlift. 83 kilo lifter. He's opening his deadlift at 220 kilos. He is the world record holder in deadlift. And, you know, I glanced away at the records there for a second and I missed it. He must have pulled that so quickly.
Good lift on 2.
That was fast. The biggest opener in all of the M4s as an 83 kilo lifter, and that was fast as anything. So we are now into round 2. Jean-Pierre Duverger is coming out for 140 kilos. He's gone up 20 kilos from his opener.
140 kilos.
Made short work of that.
3 white lights and a good lift on 1.
Next up, Carrie Matilla, 145.
52.5 next weight on 2.
Been competing for a very long time indeed.
Lifter on 1 is Carrie Matilla, 145 kilos. Following on 2, Tapali Pohaka.
Didn't waste any time at the bottom there. Dip, grip and rip. So that's 2 to 1.
Good lift on 2, 3 white lights.
Okay, Tapani Pohaka next.
Reloaded on 1, bar is loaded on 1.
For 150 kilos. He is in the silver medal position in the 105 kilo class. A little bit of a struggle, but to be honest, his opener looked pretty much the same.
No lift on 1, no lift on 1, 2 to 1.
He did the same thing again on this lift. He let go of the bars. We watch this replay back now. As it gets to the bottom, he let go of it just before it hit the ground. He was very similar on his opener, to be honest. Lars Flyburg is up next. He's in the 66 kilo class. And this will be a total world record. He took the European total record with his opener. He's getting some quite vociferous coaching there from his wife, and that is a world record total for Lars Flyborg.
Bar loaded on 1, 165.
He's had an absolutely phenomenal day. He's nailed every single lift. Every lift has been a record of some kind. Okay, here's John Turagne. He is also having a great day. A little bit of a struggle breaking from the floor, but that is characteristic of the sumo deadlift. It's hard to break from the floor, but it gets to lock out much easier. And that was a good lift for him. Great shot there of the Eleiko deadlift jacket. That's such a great piece of kit. We are really blessed to have all this Eleiko equipment here today, not only on the 2 platforms, but in the warm-up room and in the training room that Eleiko provided for us too. Sava Vasiljeski from Serbia in the 93 kilo class. He's leading the way in his class. And that was a tough deadlift, but I think he's made it. It's about the same speed down as it was up. That's a good lift for him, and he walks away the world champion in the M4 93 kilo class. Jean-Paul Belmoss next. He has added 20 kilos to his opener. A little bit of difficulty. The weight got ahead of him, got in front of him, and it's really difficult to pull back once that happens. You really want the bar to travel straight up and down. He's got 1 red light. That's a blue card. That could either be for supporting on the thighs or for downward movement of the bar.
Good lift on 2. 65 next way on 2 on the
Next up we have Valerie Stepanienko. Here he comes. He's coming out for 192. This is a PB attempt for him. He's being asked to... Yeah, he's going to have to step off the platform while he adjusts his costume. These socks may not touch the knee sleeves. The knee sleeves must be clear of both the singlet and the socks. And of course that's the lifter error, so the clock has not been reset. So he's only got 16 seconds now to make his lift. He's still got his sock touching. He's really under some pressure now, but he doesn't have to wait for a command. He can just pull that bar. There he goes. 2 seconds to go. And that didn't look great. Yeah, I think it's really difficult. You get fired up to come out onto the platform, and anything that kind of gets in your way really kind of puts you off, and pulling the bar there before you properly set it up and you've only got 2 seconds on the clock, it doesn't really set you up for a great lift. But I'm sure he's going to come out for that again on the next attempt and be absolutely ready to go when he comes out. John Leflam is up next. Made short work of 200, he's gone up to 220. That looked like a good lift to me, absolutely. He pulled 237.5 at Nationals earlier this year. So I'm interested to see what he goes up to next. So that moved him up to... It didn't move him up, he was in silver medal position. This is the gold medal lifter in deadlift. He is the world record holder in this class in deadlift. And look at that go, 230 kilos, no belt, and quite rightly he gives a nod to the referees there. That's a great lift for Lars Flyburg. Interested to see what he comes out for next. And we are round to the top again. This is the final round of deadlifts for the M4 men. So as are the rules, we will clean the bar after every single attempt now to make sure the lifter has the best possible opportunity to keep hold of the bar. Here's Carrie Matilla coming out for his final lift of 155.
World record attempt!
He's just got himself. She's not going to get that, I don't think. That's a shame. Couldn't quite get it to lock out. Just a little bit too heavy today. I think the bar also went down and there was a bit of supporting. He was a little bit, I think he got his grip slightly wrong and that's why it was a bit off centre. But he couldn't quite finish that off. But that leaves him with a best of 145 and the bronze medal in deadlift and the bronze medal overall. Jean-Pierre Duverger next for 160. Oh, it was a tough one, just a little bit too heavy. Leaves him with the best of 140. And the silver medal in deadlift and the silver medal overall. Tapali Pohaka up next in the 105s. He failed his, he opened with 140, he failed 150, but it was a comfortable lift, but he just let go of the bar before it hit the platform. You need to return the bar to the platform under control, and that means having your hands on it. I'm sure he won't make that mistake again. This is 160. Little bit of difficulty just getting his hips through there. But that's a good lift. That leaves him with the silver medal in deadlift and the silver overall in the 105 kilo class. I don't think any more weight than that would have gone at all. But he looks pleased with himself, he looks pleased with his performance today. Now here's a man who definitely should be pleased with his performance. 47 years competing, and the experience really shows. He is 848 so far. He took the world record in total with his second lift. This will extend his own world record total. This is also a Swedish national record. Did not quite go. But you know what? He's a world champion. He's taken away more European records than I can remember, and the world record total.
Bar loaded on wall, 172.5 for Turagne of Denmark.
John Taragne coming out next for the same weight, 172.
Good lift on 2, 3 white lights. For Mikkelsen, 60 on the bar now, on 2 for Sandra Nays.
Difficult off the floor, but once he got it moving, it went all the way.
Bar loaded on 2. Good lift on 1.
Good lift for John Taragne. That gives him the gold on deadlift and the gold medal overall. He walks away the M4 world champion. Next up, we have Valerie Stepanienko. Missed this last time.
Bar loaded on 1. No lift on 2 for Sandra Nays. Nowhere.
Yeah, he had a difficult time coming out. He had his socks touching his knee sleeve, so he had to spend all his allotted minute sorting that out, and then it was a bit too rushed to make the lift. So let's hope he can get it this time. And that looked much better. 2-1, a good lift. He got one red light from the centre for lockout. I think his knees may be a little bit soft. Next up, we have Jean Leflam.
Good lift on 2 for Elsa.
Here we go, the bar is loaded for Jean Leflam. Lifting for the US Virgin Islands. Tightens up, pulls the slack out of the bar, and here we go, it's going, and I think he's got it. 3 white lights, a good lift, and realistically he cannot be caught. He is our new M4 83 kilo world champion. So that also moved John up to the gold medal position on deadlift. However, here comes Lars Flyburg, the current world record holder in this class. This won't move him up overall, but it will give him the deadlift gold back. 240 kilos on the bar, but honestly, his second attempt at 230 was so fast. And I think he's got it. That's a phenomenal lift. Absolutely brilliant. 76 years old, pulling beltless. And that's a fantastic lift. 240 kilos. That's been an absolute pleasure to commentate on this session. Please do stick around for the medal ceremony, which is coming up very, very shortly. And we will be back at 2 p.m. local time for the M3s.
itself. You can form a horseshoe around the podium, please. The trophies and participation medals will be presented by Linda McPeters and Farshid Soltani and Tatiana Melnick. Three of the most glamorous referees we have, and we have some glamorous referees in the IPF. So participation medals first of all. Everybody do the shuffle. We need some more participation medals. Okay, we're good. So if we can move to the results, please. Bear with us 1 second. Sasha, the best results? Okay. So, first of all, 57 kilo Masters 4 squats. Silver medal position with 52.5 is Abby Moon of the United States Virgin Islands. Abby, can you take it's the one on the right. The one on the right. Thank you, Abby. And receiving the gold medal with a squat of 77.5 kilos from Sweden, Britain Fernström. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Sweden. I'm sorry, can we put the music up? That was just a taster of it. Thank you, ladies. We're now going to do bench. We don't do the national anthem until we do the final trophies. It's been 2 years since Dubai. There's been a lot happened. Where is the medal, please? Excuse us, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Okay. And for bench press, in silver medal position, nobody has to move. 47.5 kilos goes to the United States Virgin Islands, Abby Moon. And that's another silver medal for Abby. And in gold medal position with a bench press of 55 kilos, it is Britain Fernström of Sweden. And we now move to deadlifts. And nobody needs to change position. Silver medal position, United States Virgin Islands. 85 kilos deadlifted is Abby Moon. And once again, in gold medal position, with 105 kilos deadlifted, it is none other than Britain Fernström. So total, overall, and the total in silver medal position with 185 kilos total, United States Virgin Islands, is Abby Moon! And the gold medal with a total of 237.5 kilos goes to Sweden's Britain Fernström. And you've heard the preview, it's time to do it for real. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause, please. So we now move to the next class. Masters 3, 52 kilo class. Only one lady in this class. Daryl Peter takes the squat gold with 80 kilos. She's from Great Britain. Daryl, take to the podium, please. The bench press. 50 kilos bench from Great Britain. It's Daryl Peter. And deadlifts with 107.5 kilos deadlifted. In gold medal position, Daryl Peter. And I'm sure it's going to come as no surprise that the total with 237.5 kilos goes to Great Britain's Daryl Peter, the new 52 kilo Masters 3 World Champion. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain. Awesome, Darryl. Well done. And obviously, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as we are at Eleiko headquarters, there is a little bit of extra swag. First place in each class gets a hat. Second place in each class gets a water bottle. And third place in each class gets, I don't actually know what this is, it's wrist rounds. So, the 52 kilo Masters 4 class, the ladies who won and came in second place, we need to give them a water bottle and a hat. That is, yeah.
They're right over there.
Yeah. So it's Britain, Thank you to Eleiko, who have very kindly put this event on for us and given us some extra kit and beautiful t-shirts too. Okay, we now move to 57 kilo Masters 3 class. The squats in bronze medal position with 90 kilos squatted. It is the Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunningham. Well done, Caroline. Silver medal, also with 90 kilos. It went on body weight, ladies and gentlemen. That's how close this class was. Goes to Norway's Ingeborg Joner. Well done, Ingeborg. And the gold medal on squat with 105 kilos goes to Finland's Leena Jokitalo. Awesome, ladies, one and all. Let's move to bench press, please. Nobody needs to change position. Bronze medal on bench press, the Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunningham with 50 kilos. Silver medal on bench press, Ingeborg Joner of Norway with 55 kilos. Gold medal, quite clearly it's Leena Jokitalo of Finland with 57.5 kilos. Let's now go to deadlift, please. And I'm afraid there's a position change. The bronze medal with 120 kilos goes to Norway's Ingeborg Joner. You know, that was beautifully choreographed, wasn't it? You'd think they practiced that. Silver medal, 125 kilos from Ireland, Caroline Cunningham. And the gold medal with 140 kilos deadlifted, Finland's Leena Jokitalo. Now we're going to present the medals for the overall and also present the fabulous gifts from Eleiko. So if we can show the totals, and let's see that choreographed dance again, ladies, because in bronze medal position, with 265 kilos, look how close that was. It is the Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunningham. The silver medal, also with 265 kilos, Norway's Ingeborg Joner. And gold medal and your new 57 kilo Masters 3 World Champion from Finland with 302.5. It is Leena Jokitalo! Does everyone have their gifts and medals? They do indeed. Thank you, ladies. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Finland. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause as they leave the podium. Awesome looking. So the next group, this is 63 kilos Masters 3. Only 2 ladies in this class, but what a competition. So in silver medal position on the squat with 85 kilos squatted from Great Britain, Caroline Calver. And in gold medal position on squat with 90 kilos from Canada, Arlene van Diepen. On to bench press now. And in silver medal position with 40 kilos bench from Great Britain, it's Caroline Calver. And the gold medal with 50 kilos goes to Canada's Arlene van Diepen. Deadlift next. Can we have the deadlift results, please? In silver medal position with 110 kilos from Great Britain is Caroline Calver. And the gold medal with 142.5 kilos from Canada, it's Arlene van Diepen. So the overall medals and gifts, please. In silver medal position with 235 kilos, it is Great Britain's Caroline Calver. And your new world champion with 282.5 kilos from Canada, it is Arlene van Diepen. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Canada. Oh, Canada. Thank you, ladies. And we now move to the next group. This is 69 kilo Masters 3. In silver medal position with 90 kilos on the squats from Sweden, it is Anneli Guillermo. And the gold medal on squat with 112.5 from Norway, it is Kirsty Locker.
Thank you.
Bench press next. In silver medal position with 37.5 kilos from Sweden, Anneli Guillermo. And in gold medal position with 65 kilos from Norway, it is Kirsty Locken. And swiftly to deadlift. Sorry, Linda, we're making you run backwards and forwards. 132.5 kilos for a silver medal goes to Sweden's Anneli Guillermo. 140 for gold, Norway's Kirsty Locken. And that means that nobody has to change position for the final totals, which are...
Heavy one? Yeah, thank you.
Can we have the overall, please? 260 kilos gets the silver medal overall to Sweden's Anneli Guillermo. And your new 69 kilo Masters 3 world champion with 317.5 from Norway, it is Kirsti Lokke. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you, ladies. Here's the champion. Please, ladies, a round of applause as they leave the platform. We now go to the next group, which is 76 kilo Masters 3. In silver medal position with 110 kilos on the squat from Canada, it is Pamela King. And receiving the gold medal on squats with 132.5 kilos from Iceland, it is Elsa Palsdottir. We move to bench press now. No, don't go anywhere. Just swap around, because in silver medal position with 60 kilos on the bench press, it is Iceland's Elsa Palsdottir. And the gold medal on bench press with 67.5 kilos, Canada's Pamela King. Well done, Pamela. And we now go to deadlift. And these ladies know what's going on better than I do. This is what I like about masters lifting. They know all the tricks. The silver medal on deadlift goes to Canada's Pamela King with 125 kilos. And the gold medal on deadlift with 160 kilos goes to Elsa Palsdottir of Iceland. So the overall results, the total results. In silver medal position with 302.5 kilos from Canada, it is Pamela King. And the gold medal, of course, 352.5 kilos, your new 76 kilo Masters 3 world champion from Iceland, Elsa Palsdottir! Please be upstanding to the national anthem of Iceland. Thank you, ladies. Give a round of applause. Okay, next group, please. So we now move to the 84 kilo Masters 3 class. I can tell you now we're going to be hearing the Norwegian national anthem. In silver medal position on squat with 112.5 kilos, it is Norway's Tove Michaelsen. The gold medal with 127.5 kilos goes to Norway's Inga Blikra. Was that a record as well, Inga? No, it wasn't a record. I'm sorry, you only got 2. Okay, and we now move to bench press. The silver medal with 57.5 kilos, Norway's Tove Michalsen. And the gold medal on bench press with 102.5 kilos, Norway's Inga Blikra. And that was a record. And now deadlift. 132.5 kilos on the silver medal. This is Norway's Tove Michalsen. And a new deadlift world record gets her the gold medal. This is 156 kilos for Norway's Inga Blikra. So if we have the overall totals, in silver medal position with 302.5, it is Norway's Tove Michalsen. And your new sub 84 kilo Masters 3 world champion with 386 kilos total. From Norway, it is Inga Blikra. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause. We now move to the next class, which is super heavyweight Masters 3 ladies. Squat first in bronze medal position with 92.5 kilos from Norway. It is Britt Eliassen. The silver medal on squat with 105 kilos from Norway, Anne Helen. And the gold medal on squat with 120 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jordebo. Well done, ladies. Now for the bench press. Do they all know where they are already? Nope. I guess they do, of course they do. 55 kilos goes to Canada's Sandra Nays, who takes the bronze medal. $62.5 kilos gets Norway's Anne Helen the silver medal on bench press. The gold medal on bench press with 67.5 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jordebo. And now for deadlifts. Bless them, they know exactly where to go. 130 kilos, bronze medal position, Norway's Anne Helen. Silver medal with 145 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jordebo. And just squeaking ahead by 2.5 kilos on the deadlift. I know why she put it up now. It is Canada's Sandra Nays with 147.5 receiving the gold medal. That was a gutsy move at the last minute and it was well deserved. We now move to the totals. In bronze medal position with 270 kilos from Norway, it is Britt Adiassen. In silver medal position with 297.5 kilos from Norway, it is Anne Helen. And in gold medal position, your new Super Heavyweight Masters 3 World Champion with 332.5 from Sweden, and Gunebo! Please the upstanding ladies and gentlemen for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, ladies.
That's all?
Is that all the classes for the ladies?
This is your moment to shine.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we have the music, please, Maestro? Let's give them a round of applause as they leave the platform. If you can all file in an orderly fashion, or however you would like to do it, back into the warm-up area, and tell the gentlemen to hurry up and get out. Well done, ladies. An absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Fine, fine work. Okay, can we have all the gentlemen out, please? If you can, the ladies formed a very, very nice horseshoe. If you can do the same, you don't want to be outdone by the ladies now, do you, boys? You can form a horseshoe around the podium so that we can give you your participation medals first of all. Okay, do we have all the fine gentlemen? Okay, so gentlemen, first of all, 66 kilo Masters 4 class. There is only one man in this class receiving the gold medal for squat, first of all, with 160 kilos. It is Sweden's Lars Flyborg. So we know you've won them all, Lars. Yeah. We're going to give you all your medals at once. So can we see the bench press, please? 102.5 kilos, it is Lars Flyborg. Can we see the deadlift, please? It is 165 kilos, and it goes to Lars Flyborg. Now we're making a guess here. that the total is 427.5 kilos. Your new world champion, 66 kilo class, Masters 4, is Lars Flyborg. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, Lars. Awesome job today. New world champion. Let's move to the next group, please. Oh, and new world records as well, of course, yes. Not to be forgotten. We move to 74 kilo Masters 4. Two gentlemen in this class. The silver medal for squats goes to Jean-Pierre Duverger of France. And the gold medal on squat with 152.5 goes to Denmark's John Taragne. And John, I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. Is it close enough? Turagne. Turagne. I'm going to get it right for the rest of the medal ceremony, okay. So bench press, please. In silver medal position with 80 kilos from France, it is Jean-Pierre Duverger. In gold medal position with 120 kilos from Denmark, it is John Terragne. And to deadlift, please. I'm getting all the corrections today. Silver medal, 140 kilos, Jean-Pierre Duverger. Merci, monsieur. And the gold medal with 172.5 on deadlift goes to Denmark's John Terragne.
He's got it now, he's got it now.
And even with my elementary mathematics, I can tell that the total overall... Can we have the overall, please? 347.5 kilos total, silver medal position to France's Jean-Pierre Duverger. And the gold medal, and your new world champion with 445 kilos total from Denmark, John Terragne. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Denmark. Thank you, gentlemen. And I tell you what, if I look as good when I'm Masters 4 as John does, I'll be very, very pleased with myself indeed. Okay, 83 kilo Masters 4. In squats, 75 kilos squatted, bronze medal position, Carrie Matilla of Sweden. Silver medal with 160 kilos from Hungary goes to Lars Flyburg. And the gold medal and a new world record with 193 kilos goes to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. Bench press now, please. 75 kilos benched. Gives the bronze medal to Sweden's Carrie Matilla. 77.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Hungary's János Fabri. And the gold medal on bench press with 105 kilos goes to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. Now to deadlifts. With 145 kilos, the bronze medal goes to Sweden's Carrie Matilla. Two, 2.5 kilos gives the silver medal to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. And 240 kilos gives the bronze medal to Hungary's János Fabri. Well done, gentlemen. If we can have the totals now to announce the new world champion. .295 kilos, bronze medal position goes to Sweden's Carrie Matilla. .477.5 kilos gives the silver medal overall to Hungary's János Fabri. And your new Masters 4 world champion with 530.5 kilos, United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme, Masters 4 83 kilo world champion. And he takes a record or two home with him. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of the United States Virgin Islands. Thank you, gentlemen. A pleasure to watch. Can we have the next class, please? So this is 93 kilo Masters 4. There's only one of him. He's going to be on the top spot all the way through. We're going to give this gentleman all his medals at once, but first of all, he took the squat gold with 140. He took the bench press gold with bench press. Oh, bench press silver, I'm sorry, yes. This is silver medal, 70 kilos, to Sava Valievski, Serbia. And the gold medal goes, with 120 kilos, goes to Germany's Kazimierz Boris. We now move to deadlift. In silver medal position on the deadlift with 150 kilos. Careful little dance there. This is Germany's Kazimierz Boris. Deadlift gold with 190 kilos goes to Sava Vasiljevski, Serbia. And stay where you are, Sava, because the overall total, the gold medal with a nice round 400 kilos goes to Serbia's Sava Vasiljevski. And of course the hats from our glorious sponsors at Eleiko, which you'll need to keep you warm in Sweden. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Serbia. Thank you, gentlemen. Are there any further classes, Sasha? Can we move to the next one if there are? We move to the 105s. And in silver medal position on squats with 65 kilos from Finland, it is Tapali Pohaka. And in gold medal position on squats, 105 kilo masters 4 with 165 kilos from Kazakhstan, it is Valerie Stepanenko. Well done, gentlemen. Now we move to bench press. In silver medal position with 90 kilos pressed from Finland, Tapali Pohaka. And the gold medal with 100 kilos goes to Kazakhstan's Valerie Stepanenko. And now to deadlift. The silver medal goes to Finland's Tapali Pohaka with 160 kilos. And in gold medal position with 192.5 kilos deadlifted, it is Kazakhstan's Valerie Stepanenko. So that moves us to the totals. The overall, announcing the new world champion. In silver medal position with 315 kilos from Finland, it is Tapali Pohaka. And the gold medal with 457.5 kilos, your new world champion from Kazakhstan, it is Valerie Stepanenko. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Thank you, gentlemen. And there is one more class to go. And this is the 120 kilo Masters 4 class. There is only one gentleman here. He absolutely dominated the class. We're going to give him all his medals at once. So he squatted 180 kilos. This is Jean-Paul Belmoss of France. He bench pressed 95 kilos. He deadlifted 190 kilos. He totaled 465 kilos, which makes him your new sub-120 kilo Masters 4 world champion from France, Monsieur Jean-Paul Belmoss. Please be upstanding for the Marseillaise, the national anthem of France. Bravo, monsieur. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this has only been the first session. It is going to be awesome. Let's give these gentlemen a round of applause with music, please, as they leave the platform. Bravo, gentlemen. Bravo. Awesome, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the next session will begin at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Swedish time. But the opening ceremony begins at 1:30, so don't miss that. Opening ceremony at 1:30. Next lifters